Yo, thank you for the hammer. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? It's finale day, baby. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready for this? Oh my god, I'm not ready for this. I'm dumb. Please let me know if I'm too loud. I kind of messed it with my new microphone. A smidge. Because I was getting real Discord headset vibes in the last stream. Now I might just be too close to the microphone. How's it going, guys? Hatsuki, Hammer of Fury. This is actually kind of nice, though, because it's not, like, anywhere near my face. Feels pretty good. You guys be the judge, though. Yeah, we're gonna play some, you know, that Pokémon Legends Arceus game. Because it's Thursday, right? How are you guys' Thursday going, huh? My Switch doesn't want to turn on, I guess. If it's not in the back of your throat, you're not doing it right. I don't even want to try, because it is kind of like peeking a little red. I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't know. You listen to here, buddy. I'm pretty sure this is too loud. That was me whispering. I don't know. I mean, I can't know until, like, the VOD is at the end of the VOD, right? Oh, what even just streaming is such a magical wonderland. Would you please turn on, please, so I may play the video game and entertain the masses? There we go. Alright, Switch game, let's go. Oh, that's a good start. Little Joy-Con drift to start your day. I'm listening, and that's all I'm doing. Alright, well, as long as you're listening. As long as you're listening, it counts, apparently, according to Twitch. They finally confirmed that lurking works no matter how you're watching the stream, where or how many you're watching at the same time. Finally. Basically, if you're working, you're lurking. If you're lurking, it's working. How about that? That's an even better. Oh my god, my hair. Okay, so we have to fight that dude because he kept annihilating me, but I feel like I can do it if, I just bring potions. That's literally all I need. So I'm just gonna buy some, because whatever. I'm assuming you can craft them. But, you know, I'm at the end of the game anyways, so fuck yeah, you know? Some full restores, baby! I can buy 9. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. Hopefully, it's not wasted. It's all not for nothing. I'm pretty sure we're, like, right at the end. I played for so long last time, and I got to this boss and I couldn't beat him, and I was like, whatever. Whatever, we'll just do it next time, I guess, because I still have to do a bunch of, like, side quests anyways. So, we could just beat the game and then do some side quests. I don't know if there's any post-game, though. So we're gonna be in for a real mess if that's true. Or if there is any. There is? Okay, then I guess we have time to do it. Yo, my burb can't fly any higher than this. Not feeling it. I'll turn this so I don't fucking hurt my neck. Baby? Little baby? I never got one of these. Uh-oh. I've upset father. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Chill out. Chill out. Oh my god. This was a bad idea. It's a good start. Just starting with a train wreck, you know how it is. Alright, we gotta dip. Homie, he's already paralyzed. You're doing a bit much right now. The big lick. The big sick. Elegant. Oh, sorry. Now Grandpa. Please! I just need to get to the mountain, I promise. I'm sorry for stealing your grandkid. Okay? He's in a better place. Alright, am I gonna get... I don't think I get healed, so I'm pretty sure I just have to already use... But maybe if I... Eat these berries! Can I do multiple? No. We're just gonna have to do it this way. But Lickitung needs to be in the front because he always starts with Miss Magius. So, we're just gonna one-up him. We're gonna pretend like we don't know that he has a Miss Magius, and he's gonna be very surprised. Here I am! I know you've been waiting. Fucking weeb. Alright, I have a good feeling about this one. We're on a roll with boss fights. Time to heal. Are they not in my inventory? They're... The buffoonery right now. They're in my fucking treasure chest. Why? 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 This is not what I asked for in a fucking Pokemon game. I didn't ask for two separate inventory things. There's nothing wrong with the inventory in the regular Pokemon game. Why did they change it to be dumbass fucking Breath of the Wild inventory? It was the worst part about Breath of the Wild. It's so stupid! Why would they change it? They give you what you never knew you didn't need. No, where's the shit that I need then? Now I'm gonna fucking lose again. God damn it. You know what? Just fucking... What a waste of my goddamn time! Welcome in, Green Bean. How's it going? You know what, maybe we could pull this off somehow, but I really doubt it. The whole point was that I needed the potions. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a weird day, I'm gonna be honest. The ferrets are gonna be in the cage all stream because Panini is kind of sick. So I don't want them running around and stuff. I don't know what type Sneasler is. Is there like poison fighting? Yeah, Panini went to the vet today to get her vaccine that, it's the same vaccine that Fusili got last month, but she had like a pretty bad reaction to it, so she was not feeling pretty good. But you have the potions. I have 3, yeah, but I bought like the really good potions that are basically like fill my health bar. And these ones do like 20 HP. So they're not very good. Yeah, that was fun to deal with. Which, they said that they could get a bad reaction, and so I knew it was a possibility. Can't believe you're having trouble with this guy! Look at this chatter over here! Oh my gosh, she's so good at the video game! I mean, he's 10 levels above me, so... Yeah. I mean, she seems to be fine now, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on her. I'd rather keep her in the cage because if she's making any, like, noises, then I know where it is, or where she is. I hope she feels better. She seems to be doing fine. We had to bring her back. Level 1 Kingdom Key, no armor, fox only, no guard, get on my level. No shields. Fusili is unconscious anyways, he does not care. He's out like a light. But, I don't know. Just did not like it. It was weird, because like, Fusili just got like a fever or whatever when he got his. But he was totally fine otherwise. But she, like... Bruh. She was so sweet, actually, at the vet. Like, she was actually surprisingly really calm. And then we just got home and she just, like... was sick everywhere. Everywhere. And I was like, okay, that's not normal. I called them, I was like, code black, dude. Like, this is, She did not like this. So we brought her back and they gave her like a bunch of Benadryl. Like, and a steroid, I guess. And just absolutely knocked her out with a bunch of Benadryl. And they were just like, yeah, she's just gonna sleep it off, so just, if she, you know, keeps being sick, just call us back. And I was like, alright. She seems okay now, though. Let me go back and get my fucking potions out of my goddamn inventory that they split in half for some whatever fucking reason. Why would they make it worse? It's odd. They made the game mechanic that was totally fine, and they were just like, you know what? We want to be more like Breath of the Wild, so we're gonna make it worse. You didn't have to do that. You could just leave it the same way that it is. What does this gain by doing that? Annoyance. It's astonishing. Let me go back, so I'll stop complaining. Okay? I should use this rare candy too, actually. Do I have any more? No. Alright. There we go. There they are, gamers. Now I should be able to fight him without having to grind. That's the goal. Let me just organize. That won't stop you. What, from complaining? You're probably right. I complain about a lot of things, you're right. Hi, Fusili. Oh. Now they're both awake. You know what? I was put on this earth to complain. I was born for this. Alright, try me now, bitch. I'm gonna assume there's like a boss fight after this too, because we already know that the commander is not a good dude, so it's probably just waiting with his own fucking team after this. Let's go, old man! One old man after the other. Exactly, honestly. See, I'm level 49, he's 59. So, I mean, I can see why he's kind of murdering us. I also don't have very good Pokemon on my team. I'm using a Lickitung, so... You know. And a Yanma that's not even evolved. What does drowsiness do? I'm here. Everyone hold your applause. Everyone do not clap until the end of the stream. Have you heard about super effective moves? Yes. I have, actually. But I don't have any ghost, attacks. So have you heard of not having attacks on that you could use to do that? Thank you for clapping. But thank you for micromanaging my team. What would I do without you? Your starter has one. No, he doesn't. He has 2 fire attacks, rollout, and quick attack. He never got a ghost sight move. For whatever reason. Literally, look. Oh my gosh. He has to have one. He doesn't have one, look! He never got one. I don't know why. He just didn't get one. Not that it would matter. I'm pretty sure Miss Maggie is fucking faster than us. I'm gonna slam a frying pan over your head. Okay. Amazing. A Schligoo, not you, streamer. It's fine. It's been a week. I understand. Sometimes we don't remember things. What can we do? Bro, I mean, what's the point of even bringing healing items if he gets to go 3 times in a fucking row like that? What the fuck is that about? So we're being sieged by mods. Well, you know. Mud slap it is, baby. See, he gets to go twice. Never mind. Kill this thing. It's ugly. You idiot. You buffoon. Miss. Get fucked. Here's the strat. Here's the play, guys. This is how we fucking win. Let's go. It's always Gastrodon, and it always will be. Get Panini a kiss for me later. Okay, I will. I'm gonna take them out. I always feel bad when I have to leave them in the cage. But I'll take them out. I will play with. I will give them extra love today. It's also easier for me to tell which one, like, you know, whose, you know, bathroomage is whose when they're in the cage. If you get what I mean. I bought a burrito. What kind of burrito did you get, Swirly Eye? Nice. Wow, okay. A calm-minded Gardevoir is kind of an issue, right? Too bad I don't have a ghost type move for whatever fucking reason, Typhlosion. Chorizo! That sounds pretty good. I don't even have any, like, boosting abilities like this fucking Gardevoir does. What happened to my Typhlosion? He just, like, teach it a ghost my... I'm gonna have to. Are there TMs? He's just dead. Why do I still have Quick Attack? Because he didn't learn anything else. He literally did not learn anything else. Talk to the buff waifu. Okay. Well, I might have to. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose again. Maybe I should just not waste more potions. You won't learn anything, you have to teach. Was there at any point in the game that it told me that? Because I've gone this far without knowing that. Like, this is literally news. Literally just found out. Actually breaking news on Fox. Hell yeah, gamer. Yannikin for the win. Alright, dude, you gotta... Alright, dude, you gotta... I thought he was gonna die there. Is he my last one? Yeah... Well, I can do Gust. I don't know which one is better. Revive Typhoon. I don't think I have... I don't have a revive. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do Agile Gust. Either or. Come on, baby! Yeah, we'll do it. Now strong. He's gonna... My boy. Thanks, Anakin. He almost pulled it out. Oh my god. Yeah, but if the odds of him killing that, I don't think he would have done it. I don't think he would have... If I did a strong style, I don't think he would have killed it. Even in strong style. Maybe. Fine, I'll go talk to the fucking buff lady. Wait, you said it says it in the menu. Where in the menu does it say where to learn? Moves. I don't see it anywhere. It must have just been, it must have told me ages ago, and I didn't. That's my only conclusion, which is like fine. That's my fault if that's the case, but Whatever. Select the Pokemon, it's there. Oh, thanks, Slagoo, for the 10 points. Alright. It's there, you just saw it. Change moves. Hex! Wow. Swift. Infernal Parade? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that before in my life. User attached to the myriad of fireballs. This may also leave the target with a burn. Alright, that must be his, like, special move. Change move, streamer, you are so smart. It never... So, the only thing that I, like, notice is that when they level up, it says that, like... I don't know. It says that, like, it adds moves. That it's assumed that they would just, like... It would just change them out on its own. Let's see. I don't think I need 2. Flamethrower. 80 power. 60. Well, I don't need rollout. I really don't be needing rollout, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Typhlosion, done. So it never did the Cynical with like the... No, it never did that. It just... When they level up, it's just like... X learned a new move, and I just assumed that like it was... They just automatically did it. It never really was an issue until now. That's why it's like... That's why I'm like, I literally didn't know that this was a thing. This is the only guy that's given me any semblance of a challenge. And it's literally just because I didn't teach them any new moves. Giga Impact. 100, 100, 120, 90. I'm not teaching you rollout because you'll evolve, and that's cringe. He doesn't know anything else. Very cool. Thanks, Lickitung. You learned one new move. Slagoo? Aren't his Pokemon also high? Yeah, he's also 10 levels higher than me. I mean, that's what I thought the issue was, but... Apparently, the issue was me all along. I also have acid armor, I guess. Acid spray. You know what? Whatever. Because then you have 4 different attacking moves. And I can kill Gardevoir with you. Or Gardevoir can kill us. Mud Bomb. Earth Power? Yeah. Recover? Okay. Gastrodon just got upgraded. Oh, Papa. I mean, it happens. It literally took the finale. You know what? And like Electabuzz, I like Electabuzz, but literally like he only knows electric type moves. I'm wondering, you know what? Actually, are we gonna do this right now? Should we evolve Yannikin? Oops, all electric. I like Electabuzz though, but should we do it? The finale. Are we evolving our boy? Is Air Slash better than Gust? Yep. Sure is. He might know more moves if we evolve him. So I think we're just gonna do it. Oh boy. It's happening. He's not as cool looking. He's just purple. I liked it better before. We shouldn't have done that. Ooh, Crunch. That was an evolution? Yeah, he's bigger now. He's Yen Mega. Bug Buzz is definitely way better than Silverwind. Thank you. Should we keep Hypnosis? I kind of want to give him Crunch. No. Yeah, I want to give him Crunch because then he can like super kill the Gardevoir. Alright. You know what, we might be able to win now. I probably didn't even need to buy those potions. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I thought I was ready the last 2 times. This guy is about to get fucked. He's gonna get absolutely annihilated this time. I'm gonna fly swat that thing. Do not do that! He is shiny, and he's a good boy. Don't touch him. Alright, we'll start with Typhlosion then. Hopefully Typhlosion's faster than Miss Maggie's. The compound eyes look into my soul. Yeah, his eye— wow, the evolution in his eyeballs. He went from cartoon to just realistic. It's a little odd. I like the old blue better than this blue, though. Shut up, old man! Alright. Who's faster? Oh, cringe. At least you didn't attack. Does it tell me— oh, more info. Power of 80 or a power of 60? Easy. Wow, look at that. I just said that. You stole my line. Oh, he is mixing it up this time. He's switching it out. I'm too drowsy to move. Okay. Well, now you're dead, so how do you feel? Good job. Crunch? Oh, they're the same. Bug Buzz! It wasn't effective. Does Fairy make it not super effective anymore? But it's Stab. But I could have just done Crunch then. Bruh. But Crunch isn't Stab. Yeah, but Crunch would be 2 times, wouldn't it? Hold on, I have Iron Head. Max Potion? Alright, if it uses a Fairy type move, you're dead as fuck. So don't look at me like that. Oh, you know what? Bug, whatever. Just kill it. I don't have time to sit here and be like, what type is my Sliggoo now? I have no idea. Dragon Steel, that's very interesting. Oh wait, I feel like I had— oh yeah, that's why he keeps getting annihilated by Sneasler, actually. Now it makes sense, it's all coming to fruition. Gastrodon! Get obliterated. Thank you for playing. Worm! Here's my little slug! Swords dance, cringe. Alright, so we have fucking psychic fighting right now. But my bug died. So that's kind of a problem. I think I just have Electabuzz left. Oh no, just kidding. Well, I'm not doing Lickitung yet. We might still lose. We'll do Thunder Punch. Revive Typhlosion. I don't have any revive. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, one-shotted. You suck. You went back to the village and you didn't make any. Well, you know, it happens. So, Psychic, effective. It says that it's effective, but it's not super effective. Not to gamers. So I don't know what that is in reference to. I already forgot what I just said. Alright, no matter what, you said it happens. I don't think this is gonna kill it. I don't think he's super affected to Psychic, because he is Psychic. I don't know if that's how it works. Strong style, baby! Go big or go home! Bummer. Literal cringe. No, we're doing this. I'm finishing this. It's gonna happen. Something's gotta give. Especially if you're gonna instantly revive me every time I lose. I'm just gonna keep doing it. But yeah. I have perseverance, okay? Oh, just use super effective, streamer. It's fine. You should be using Ghost against Miss Magius. You should be using Ghost against Miss Magius, streamer. You should do whatever you want. Well. I didn't kill it. Do I have items to upgrade those stats? Maybe. I could just cheat, I guess. But we're already in the battle. I wish I could just leave the battle. If I could just quit. Be like, wait a minute. Is that Wally's great-great-grandpa? Maybe? Probably a little higher than great-great at this point in time. Slagoo. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Can you kill me already so I can restart? I fucked up. Thank you. I'm really glad that a calm-minded Gardevoir just annihilates everything. Oh wait, can't I just... No, I literally have to just allow my Pokemon to die again. Okay. Just like that sword stance guard champ. Yeah, don't we love it? We love to see it. Now it's just a sword dance galley. Don't remind. Yeah, in your case though, it was Lucario. Go Electabuzz! Electabuzz, you got this! He still has 2 left though. I have a better idea. I'm gonna start with Yan Mega instead of Typhlosion. Oh. I feel like that Miss Magius is always gonna go first anyways, but Yan Mega might be faster. We're not a Pokemon, no cat battle! Again. Alright, fine. Let's see. Well, I have 1 rare candy. Who wants to eat it? Who would like to eat it? Maybe Yannikin. Good job. Me. Okay, I'll give it to you. Can raise my effort levels. Ooh. My effort levels, huh? I'm gonna raise my special attack. Raise my special defense, please. Make a revive. Not putting in enough effort. What does this do? Can be used only if the effort level is at least level 3 and no greater than level 5. Okay, so this is like baby. He uses special defense. We'll just use speed as well. Let's just like fucking steroid inject my Typhlosion real quick. Alright, big boy. Special attack. I want you to be the buffest boy that you can be. I have 1 left. I'm gonna give it to Gastrodon, please. Can I even make? Let's find out. As a negative captain, I don't have medicinal leaks. That is illegal in my state. Who am I starting? Is it Lickitung? What's up? How's it going, Riptide? I think I'm starting with Lickitung. Which is fine. Never mind. Okay. Well, let's see if those speed EVs work. That is massive fucking cringe. But okay. Sure. Maybe we don't need him. It skipped the combine that time. It doesn't need it. Start with Yannick. That's what yes! That's what I wanted to do! Thank you! Oh my god. You caught. What a coward. That's not how it fucking works in regular Pokemon. Why? What? That is dumb. It's honestly amazing to me. You can swap out and attack in the same fucking turn. That is cheap as fuck. You can do the same? Yeah, but I can't see. It doesn't allow me to see whose turn. I can't see whose turn it is. This is so stupid. Press Y. I'm pressing Y. It's being pressed. Where is it? I'm literally mashing Y. Yeah, you can see it when it's your turn to fucking go. Like, what? I'm mashing Y literally right now. Why am I so mad? I'm not, it's just this. Then what do you want to see? Never mind. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. That would not happen in Xenoblade 2. Well, I guess Xenoblade 2 is a better battle mechanic then. Go Lickitung! Oh no. Oh gosh. Are we being raided by Olive? Oh my gosh. Welcome in everybody. How's it going? I need to not be so upset now. Hello. Thank you so much.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Thank you for the raid, Olive. How was the rest of Animal Crossing? I'm gonna be honest, I was getting a little upset like 5 minutes ago. Thank you for the boo. I'm actually doing... I actually won, never mind. Thank you so much. The raid made me win! Look at that! Thank you so much for the follow, Maddie Bear 12. Thank you. Well, dang, that would have been embarrassing now, wouldn't it? First try, yeah, just kidding. It was the first try, I swear. I'm actually really good at the video game, guys. Chi-chi. Welcome in, Trev. Thank you so much for the follow, Ghosty Witch and Catterpuff. Thank you so much. So this is actually... I've never had this many people in chat before, so I guess I should introduce myself. Congrats on 400! 400 followers! Oh my gosh! It's time. We did it! Thank you guys so much for 400 followers. Thank you so much, Olive, for the raid and helping me out. Welcome in, Mickey Mist. Oh, jeez. So if you guys don't know me, my name is Hotpoppah. I am a variety streamer. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the noodlers.
Oh, you stink!
Well, that's rude. Yeah, we're just doing the finale of Pokemon today, but there's my ferret there. There's a lot going on. Thank you for the boo. Yeah.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you. You see, if you're following me, you can clap and boo me at any time, like these guys. Sensory overload. Alright, thank you guys so much for that. Thank you for the follow. Fandom Girl Sarah, welcome in. I don't know if you guys are Pokemon fans, but this is also like kind of spoilers for this game, I guess. So, but thank you so much, Olive. If you gotta dip, go eat some food, take a nap, do whatever. I totally understand. Thank you so much for sending all of your lovely fans to me. I'll take good care of them. I promise. I won't let my chat bully your chat, okay? It's not allowed, guys. With the new combat, as soon as a new Pokemon comes out, it doesn't let you do the thing where you can change Pokemon, use that, and basically access the new Pokemon you have to fight. I know the thing you were complaining about, though. Oh, okay. You know, it doesn't matter, because I won anyways. Because I'm good at the video game, right? Huh? Yeah? Thank you. Alright, back to the story, I guess. I tried to do voice acting here. Oh, so now it's not a bad mechanic, I see. Did I say it was bad? I might have just been mad. So, you know what? Sometimes, guys, I just say things. They just fall off my tongue. And just, they're left out in the open, okay? You can interpret it however you want. It was bad because it was frustrating, okay? Where's Pikachu? I don't have a Pikachu. That's cringe. I guess I should show off my shiny Yan Mega to all these new people. Isn't he, cute? He used to be cute until I evolved him. Now he's not so much. Stop showing off. What am I here for if it's to not show off? He's so pog. He's just a big boy now. Should we? I'm assuming this is going into the final battle, right? I don't know. Shouldn't have evolved it. Now everyone thinks your team's ugly. No, guys. I have a Lickitung. See? You call this ugly? I don't think so. Let's go, guys. Fuckly? Oh my gosh, you're just rude. Oh my god. Looks aren't everything. Exactly. Banjo Chomp 2K22. He's being mean, man. Alright, what is this? Oh, look at this. Revives. You know who doesn't have money anymore? This guy. I can buy 4, though. Show us Duraludon. Duraludon's not in the game, my friend. I'm so sorry. You guys excited for the new Pokemon? Like the new ones? The little babies they just showed? On Sunday? I really like the little pepper crocodile guy. Yes. Just make a revive? I don't have the stuff for it. I think I already looked. Yeah, I don't have medicinal leeks, my dude. If you have any medicinal leeks, can you send them my way? Otherwise, I cannot make any revives. Why do people like the Croco? I just think he looks really goofy. And I like that in a Pokemon. I like some really dumb Pokemon, okay? Like, just don't even, like, question it. I like Croco. What about it? Exactly. See, these are some fighting words. Yeah, we know. Shut up. Be nice. He's phasing into me. I didn't realize how big he was. Oh my god, he's gigantic. He's bigger than I am. Yeah, he's licking me. It's kisses, okay? He's giving me kisses. I would show off my real Pokemon to chat, my ferrets, but they are a little sick today. So, they are sleeping right now. But, tongue kiss? I don't want to tongue kiss my Lickitung. That's weird. You're into some weird stuff. Save game. Okay, Mom. I'll save the game. Save. But if you stick around, feel better, fair. It's really just one of them. But I just saved twice. But they're just taking a little nap. A smooch. Here's your smooch, green bean. Oh yeah, they're unconscious. So is this guy. Oh my gosh. He fell asleep. Is that not the cutest dang thing you've ever seen? Alright, now it's not nap time right now, buddy. This is finale time, baby. Now kill it. What the heck is wrong with you? Alright, I'm gonna try my voice acting. Don't laugh at me, okay? I'm really bad at voice acting. And everyone just accepts it. I know I'm bad at voice acting, guys. Feel better, you freaks. That's mean. Oh, yeah, if you stick around, though, like... Can I do it now, actually? Or is it still... It's still on cooldown? Every 10 minutes, you can redeem a ferret picture, and usually someone does it. So every 10 minutes, you probably see a picture of one of them, or both. Feel better, freaks! Alright, here we go. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Make a voice. Those are it. I'm sorry. They all sound the same. I just said, did I not just get done saying? He's wearing armor now. Wow, we look like a buffoon. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course. He kills Pokemon. That is not allowed. Since when has that been allowed? Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty toward my clan. He's a ninja. Since when do ninjas wear armor like that? Or is it like samurai armor? That's not a ninja. How many Pokemon did you burn alive with your Typhlosion? Maybe 2? At least? I don't know. Minimum? Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilite, but you're not! Boppus is putting her life on the line as well. Literally Joker for men. What? What do you mean? Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. I literally just got done doing this with that other dude. I wonder if he's gonna be harder or easier. What a funky song. Oh, you know what? I don't know what type this is. Quick, chat. Backseat. What type is this Braviary? Flying Psychic? Okay. Well, this is awkward. Change Pokemon! It's too late. He's taking one for the team. Don't worry. It's not a Nuzlocke. It's okay. I promise. Flying Psychic, huh? Okay. It is now. Okay, so he's just dead forever? That's horrific. No, he's dead. Alright, it's okay. I have like 27 other Lickitungs. A Snorlax? I don't even have one of those. Alright, let's change, I guess. I don't have any... you know what? I don't have a good way to kill this thing. I don't have a fighting type move. That is literally the same picture. But there she is. Screw it. We're doing it. That one's the sick one, by the way. Please send smooches her way. When it's me, it's the same. I'm so sorry. It's a cute picture, though. Bro! What is high horsepower? I have no idea what that is. Ground. Ground against steel? Dragon? Interesting. Welcome in, Captain Derp. How's it going? I'm gonna Thunder Punch, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Strong style, baby. You're not dead. Captain Derp, I gotta head out, but I hope you're having a great evening. Thank you so much for the raid, Olive. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sending all of your beloved viewers my way. Helping me get to 400. Appreciate you guys so much. Here comes.
Who the fuck is that guy?
It's Olive, obviously.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Which, Olive plays a lot of Animal Crossing, like, a lot of Animal Crossing. If you guys are very interested in Animal Crossing, she has a very nice cottagecore island she's been working on for a while, by the way. You should check it out, honestly. It's pretty impressive. And I have not gotten into Animal Crossing, like, it's just impressive. Does she have Muffy? She does not have Muffy. She kind of has, like, the cuter spectrum. Not really, like, the... Muffy's a little out of place, I think. But, they're all, like, it's like a farm island, so there's, like, a duck and a pig. Cuter? Yeah, I said it. I outed myself, didn't I? What do you mean? She just has, like, the animals that would live on a farm. So she has, like, Ketchup, because it's a duck, and, like, a horse. I don't know, you should check it out. It's really cute. It's a good time. Me, I'll play Animal Crossing New Horizons 2022. You got told, Atsuki. A golem. Okay, I've never seen a person use a golem ever. This is news to me. I'll play Animal Crossing in 2060. Could you imagine? It's probably gonna happen, isn't it? I also still play it. I've been meaning to actually play it. I still kind of want to restart my island and, like, actually give it a shot again. Because I dropped it in, like, August of that year. And I just haven't picked it up since. Because I'm not into, like, terraforming and stuff. But I should still give it a go. It would be a fun one-off. Stop being cring. Yeah, if you're cringe, you're gonna get in trouble. Alright, speaking of cringe, I have Yan Mega left. What's gonna happen? We're in a little bit of a pickle, guys! I don't think Ghost is you know what? Overheat. Oh, wow. I got melted. Alright. Okay, this is dead. Never mind. We're good. We're golden. Never mind. Forget how beefy Clefable is. We're so good. We have Yen Mega. Cringe is this dead Lickitung. I'm sorry that you hate nice things. I'm sorry that you are so upset with the world that you have to take it out on me. Not very effective. You know what's cringe? Fairy types. Get it out of my sight. Okay, I'll stop. You're gonna have to. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. So is he trying to kill God? Is that what's happening? You truly are a force to be reckoned with. The guy before him had a more competitive moves, like, thing going on. Boppus, the fates have decided. I concede and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamado. I know I have no right to ask if you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the people living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. I cannot wait to see this. Literally put this man in the Master Ball and never open it. God! Okay. I don't have a Master Ball. He's just gonna have to be our friend. Yeah, there is no Master Ball. I don't think we meet God yet. I think we meet one of the other two first. Come on now, that's the time. Use the red chain. There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart, it's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me, then. Whoa, what? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try to catch me, then for the fight to come. No spoilers. Since when does the tag stop me? That's why there's mods. The mods will, if the tag doesn't. Oh no. See? Oh, it's John Space, the master of the X and Y axis. That's not how it worked. He said, fuck you. I guess so. Oh! What, are you kidding? He just killed my slug. Water dragon, huh? That's cool. Erased from existence, I guess so. And my dark matter was just deleted out of the stratosphere. I can't even see his health. Okay. He's so tall. He broke your jewelry and killed your slug. That is rude. Is this one of those things where, like, you're supposed to lose? He's just one-shotting everybody. Okay. On to the next one, I guess. Can you catch it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to die, though, to find out. Because I only have Great Balls, I think. Get it! Oh, wait, I have Ultra Balls. Go for gold! Does that answer your question? Easy. It's easy the whole time. Can I walk around with it? She caught it, right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh. That was not... The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Boppus, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time. Do you guys are aware of the fact that I just caught the Pokemon that controls the space-time continuum? Like, what is the implications of that? Literally caught this... Yeah, not space-time, just space. But if you think about that, that seems like more of a problem. Time is free to go, but I own literally space. Like, the space that we live in. And everything inside of it. It comes now to fight. That is why I'm here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Boppus could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Now make everyone pay rent. I am now the landlord of the Hisue region. Here he comes! Time has decided to show up. Boss Rush. Honestly, harder. Palkia's Water Dragon and Dialga is Steel Dragon, so honestly... a little more difficult. Oh, that's what he said. He sounds like a little baby lizard. That's what he sounds like. All of you, we must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk, book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to summer camp while we're at it. I too chose Dialga. I think I like Palkia. They're both cool. They're both cool, honestly. You dunce, you won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. I like Palkia is pretty cool. But I do think that Dialga's typing is a little better. Such dreadful power, it's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Boppus. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. How's it going, Fat Crew Productions? Welcome in. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. I know you've been playing this game. I hope you've beaten it, but I think you have by now. Oh man, Adamant could step on me. Okay. He's stepping on all of us, truly. I'm gonna assume you've beaten the game. Hold on, I have an eyelash that is literally stabbing my eyeball. Can you please stop? Big Steppy, I did beat it. Okay, thank God. We're at like the end. I always feel bad when I'm like, thank you for the buff, Black Arrow. Welcome in. It was amazing. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm kind of skipping the dialogue a little bit though. I'm so sorry. I'm just so sick of reading these guys' dialogue. Alright, Commander, I might suggest we return to the matter at hand. We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yet, let us move on. No need to speak any further about any rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It's so redundant. Yeah, oh my god. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thinks that it's so just repetitive. We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia, the Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name. But that's not all. It also told me this. The stone of creation's beginning, the chain of lead, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And Palkia just literally named itself. That's interesting lore. Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. What about the stone of creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? Upon my word, perhaps I do. Boppus, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received? It's literally just... We're gonna combine all the plates for one big plate? They say the same thing like 6 times. They do! Because all the characters, they meet up and then they just say the same thing to each other over and over again. It's so frustrating. Omega plate. Big dinner. That's how we're gonna... I mean, we've been solving all of the problem by feeding the angry Pokemon, so do we just have to feed Dialga too? Now that you mention it, that Valo fellow's come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then, thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it the Origin Ore. Origin Ore? Orangey glad? I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came, so I decided to honor you with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. I don't even remember what the voices were for any of these characters. There's so many characters that I've given up. I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. It's the same voice for everyone. I'm one person. Speaking of hangry, thank you for the lurk. Go eat your din-din. Before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're so little compared to me. Okay. What an asshole. Okay, oh, fuck off, Melly. Honestly. I brought Leon. That ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. What a riveting character. His two-ways ores and stones are here a precious resource, since I was the first to realize the fact that it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. Ugly hat, motherfucker. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? Oh, excuse me? That bumbling ball is more capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Cleavor would destroy Voltorb, but okay. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia, or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Don't let us shut out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. Primeville? P-word? Head to the place. Is this the place that I think that it is? No. Is everybody alive? They are. Okay, good shit. You need to have Palkia on your team to fight Dialga. You caught one Pokemon. Very peculiar. I only got $800 for catching Palkia, the god of space. What is that about? Alright, who are we replacing? Probably Sliggoo, right? I don't need 2 dragon types. Just gotta go. Lickitung! Why do you hate him so much? I think you're just jealous. He'll never. No, I'm not. Yeah, that's what someone who's not jealous would say. Big Burb. That's why I said, because I'm not. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, I almost landed on that promo pass. I didn't realize what you said. I've already forgotten what we were talking about, I'm gonna be honest. It's gone. It's out of here. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leanne? Is it Leanne or Lion? I honestly don't know. Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's moves, I think you'd better leave my extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, yay. These guys. I totally forgot about these guys. It's Roger, that's how you pronounce it? My mistake. Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where you been this whole time? I don't tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging on all that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but it isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore the awful sky to normal. That Turner's goody two-shoe act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. The drama. Moose Moose? That's how you pronounce it? You know what I gotta say? It's not spelled anywhere near that. So that's a little odd to me. But I've seen weirder. Let's go, boss babe. Oh. Why? Why do I have Electabuzz out? What happened? You know what? I got this. I think I know how to solve this really quickly. Watch this. Yeah, you want to keep going? You want to send the second Pokemon out? Okay. It avoided Hydro Pump? That is cringe. No, it didn't. It didn't even move. I'm literally shattering his dimensions. He is no longer 3D or 2D. He is just nothing. He's no D. Do I have to fight all three of them? Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. You're joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You're strong as ever, Boppus. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. Or even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Okay. They talk a lot for someone that has been demolished every time I have found them. Honestly, those three, what did they come here for? Kring? Honestly. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect that may have been I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. True. Look at this little slugoo. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose I had better go with you, Boppus. They don't even like the sound of it, and they make fun of it every time they say it. You obtained a piece of origin ore. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. Now, Levinton's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. Hey, Nosepass, how's it going? Oh, I want to go this way, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Brongsong? Nothing to see here, folks. Just kidding, I'm being attacked. I have to wait. Oh, hi, shitcock. Heh. Oh, I thought that shiny rock was a Pokemon. I got really excited. Off we go. Missed ya, buddy. He might be back. If I do that redemption, Nuzlocke, you'll be back. 1 second. I'm yawning. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. I mean, we just, like, found it in a cave. What's so special about it? Shikok? Yeah, that was a Bronzong from the last Nuzlocke we did. I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilite Village. Okay. Let's go. Let's wrap this puppy up. Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all pieces now. But this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Boppus. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. The origin ore, you mean? Yeah. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. Now it is time for Galaxy Team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Rai, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Everybody is teaming up. Just wait, Boppus. You finally see what I'm truly capable of. I love the teamwork. Everybody is getting an A for effort at least. Come on, Mr. President. Mr. President? Come on, Mr. Professor. We're just like, hurry it up in there. Mr. I can't even read. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Boppus. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. Is it a Master Ball? Mr. President? If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. The Origin Ball. Okay. Singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of those things brings the two of you closer together. But please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. The Pokemons almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia. He's your one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now, Boppus. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. You got it, boss. Mr. President Jimmy Carter. That's who I was thinking of, yeah. Long live Jimmy Carter. Let's, go back. Oh, this old woman's here. I just had an old woman voice, right? And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. Whoops. I don't know what I just said no, I guess. Come now, child. I know you did not choose this burden, and it must weigh mightily on you. But you can bear it. You have your friends, your allies, and most importantly, your Pokemon. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in its sway, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at the side and make for a Temple of Sinnoh once more. Alright, ma'am. Literal mom. I must say, it's quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your Clothier has to offer. Nothing good. Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Boppus, once you feel ready, set out. We make for a Temple of Sinnoh once more. Summit Camp. Alright, here we go. Last one, do you think? Do you think this is it? The big one? Okay. Glad this Electivire is always here to try and ruin everything. I think the Electivire is on the bad side. Bro, you gonna fight me too? I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to leave front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. That was a mouthful. I literally said all that without breathing once. Here we go. Dialga. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Oh, I'm ready. Can I just, like... does it work like a Master Ball? Can I just, like, shut it up real quick? Reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves. We might shine our brightest. What? So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. Starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Boppus, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. I'll do my best. Yeah, he's a little scary. That's not even... Did we just die? What just happened? Okay, we're fine, I guess. Rip Palkia coming in clutch, dude. Oh no. Oh no! What the hell? What the heck? Did you swallow something, buddy? Are you alright? Horsey! Oh great, it's another one of these battles. You know what? I think honestly the Palkia one looks worse. I gotta say. This one, it looks dumb, but it could be worse. Oh fuck! Aim for the butt. Well, if I could dodge, that'd be a good start. But you're on the right track. That is really hard to see coming. Well, I guess we lost. I guess Hisui just got consumed by darkness. Pack it up. That's what happened to Sinnoh. Time was gobbled. He literally... Yeah, wait, this is a little, like, OP. He literally... That sucks. He literally could, like, just... time ripped everything. What is it? Why is he... I think he's holding back, honestly. Okay, yeah, I can literally not see that coming if I'm aiming. What the heck? I hate this dodging mechanic. It's getting a little salty in here. Okay. Does it not? It looks. It doesn't look like I'm gonna hit it. Oh, that's dog shit throw through me. Yeah, I also have like a really weak arm all of a sudden for some reason. What happened? Put some Waka Blitzball into it, huh? Alright, he's gonna do the thing again, watch. I'll prepare for it this time. There it is. Try me now! I like his little stick bug legs in the back. But he has like the hind legs of like a corgi. Like what? It's so goofy looking. He's a weird get stick bugged lol. Honestly. Got him! I just got obliterated by a meteor. Saved by the cutscene. Oh, they're vibrating. Jesus Christ. Okay. That scared me. I thought there was literally an earthquake happening. So sorry. I did it! Universe saved! But what did it cost? I don't think you can finish post-game today. How long is it? Is it really that long? She really did, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You could tell that fish up thing with the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Boppus. Finally. It's only been 2 hours. True. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Poignant laugh. He's crying. Now it's what gives, Commander. Not sure I deserve a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. You can do it, Bobby. I need to go to bed. I have been staying up very late recently, so you're right. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan. The two clans together. Ew! Since it turns out we were both following the true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess that— oh my god. They realized that both of their gods actually do exist, so now they're friends. The whole time they were fighting because they thought they believed in the same god, but they were two different gods. They were like, no, my god is this and your god is that. What? Uncanny, isn't it? Goals? Oh my gosh. We didn't even see Arceus himself. What is this? He's literally on the box art of the game. He's in the title. He didn't even show up once. There's the game, guys. I'm gonna eat some chocolate, so go find him. I'm assuming he's the post-game boss or whatever. He's obviously in the game. Oh gosh. Thank you. You're alive over there? Probably. Well, that was fun. For the most part. I think time to redo the team for the tutorial portion of the game was. The tutorial was the whole 40 hours. Thank you, Sir Hummingbird. You know what? I think it's a little messy, but I feel like that's like everyone's take. Like, again, I really do enjoy catching the Pokemon and running around, but like it's a little clunky, like the battle system's kind of clunky. But this is just the beginning, they could fix it. I'd buy another one. I'd buy the next Pokémon Legends. Whatever. Giant Iceberg Man. Yeah, he was a fun time. I really hated the dodge mechanic, I'm gonna be honest. I really did not like that iframe stuff. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I'm gonna be honest. It was not fun. It's the first in this series, I guess, so hopefully get it right somewhere down the line. No, I think there's a lot of really good ideas in this that I'm really excited they continue doing, because it looks like the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is gonna be in this engine. So it will be interesting. Which I'm excited for. I mean, it's kind of sad that like they keep cutting the decks, but if that's what they have to do to make it so that the gameplay is like this, then that's fine, I guess. I guess I don't have to have Lickitung on my team all the time. It's fine. Hoping whatever is experimented in this game is fixed in Gen 9. I see, that's the issue though, is that they were clearly working on Gen 9 at the same time they were working on this, so I'm gonna reserve most of my thoughts until I actually see it. Because how can they honestly fix whatever is wrong with this in the next game if it's literally like 8 months after? In all honesty, I think I'm over the national decks, but fear Pokemon that never gets seen outside of the game. They're revealed is because of popularity. Thank you for adventuring with us. Thank you for being a game. Yeah. You're welcome. That was my big concern. My ARC phone is beeping. Is it my grandpa? Seek out all Pokemon. Okay, 986 more to go. Still, the biggest crime in this game is the professor's fucking hat. You guys really hate his hat so much. I think he's kind of boring for a professor. They had to give him something to talk about, I guess. The hat worked, if that's the case. No, I really like how quick-paced a lot of this is. I'm so glad that I could just throw 50 Pokeballs and catch, like, maybe 35. And, like, not be stopped in between. I really hope it's like that in Gen 9. Just keep doing that. But I think they're bringing back the whole, like, you have to battle a Pokemon to catch it. I play the game in Japanese, and this guy keeps trying to speak English. This guy? Maybe he doesn't know Japanese. Sorry. He can only say one word per sentence. The professor? Oh, is that why you hate him so much? Because he's not translated well? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. It's a Japanese game. Yeah, it's not the translation. It's just him, okay? I was gonna say. This was invented before Japan, sorry! Okay, how long is the post game? Should I just not bother doing side quests then and just do the post game? Hold on. You know what I realized? Remember that Eevee I was looking for? Let me see if I can find it. You know why I can't find the Eevee? It's not an Eevee anymore. It's... Oh. That's why. Oh, look, it's Athena. Nice of you to show up. Feed the hungry Umbreon a muffin. Oh, wait, you're gonna make me make it? You don't have a muffin on you, dude? It's your Umbreon. What are you talking about? Oh my god. No, I'm not doing this. Feed your own Pokemon, dude. You're a pet owner. Cringe. Among them? Don't worry, Athena will eat him. Good. The copy pasta doesn't show up in the on screen, which is really sad. Boo! Yeah, I mean, it shows up in chat just fine. Is that Among Us? That's Among Us. You haven't heard hit popular 2018 game of the year in 2022 Among Us? Oh, I don't care what these guys are talking about. Couldn't help but over here. Oh, this guy. 2018? Yeah, Among Us was made in 2018, yeah. It wasn't popular until 2020. Glad it's not just me. I thought that was Among Us with a heart on. Maybe it is! Maybe he's excited. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... I mean, well, I was tirelessly doing my work at the Ginkgo Guild, and I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. About God himself. I want to meet him and I want to kill him. Meanwhile, we'll also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. I guess. Just got Fate, leave him alone! A researcher of myths. Okay. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Okay, Volo. I'll do your bidding. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the post game. If it's gonna take a long time, then I might as well just do it, because I don't really care about the side quests anyways. They're all really repetitive. Regardless, I still have to find that guy his one combi, and it's not gonna happen, buddy. I'm sorry. It just ain't gonna happen. Just do it 100%. Fuck it. I mean, I'll probably do it in my free time, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. If there wasn't a post game, I would, but because there is, I'm just gonna not do it. What is this? There you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphics, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. Yes. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon it decided, went on a journey to search for the fragments in an all-encompassing deity. The creator of this very universe, and its name is... Arceus! He said it! Perhaps you've already heard this name? Yeah, it sounds familiar. I've heard it, I think. Of course. What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? He said it. They must surely be the plates. Do I need all 17, though? I have like 5. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. Bob! That's his, stage name. So what do you say, Bobbus? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Grueling Grove? Who names these places? Alright, how many do I have? Because you need all 17 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's more than I thought. I thought we literally had like 2. Oh no, what? What's the matter? Yeah, he got to teleport. What is the deal with that? I saw you playing Fortnite. Did you die? It's alright. I'm not gonna make fun of you if that's the case. I just wanted to see if Jinx was in the shop. Oh, like from League of Legends? No, from Pokemon. Well, sir, that's not how you spell Jinx from Pokemon. So I'm a loser. Do you need these Pokemon in your party to use them to fly, gallop, and climb? No, you just call them with your little, flute pipe thingy. Oh! Bus babe! Oh, thank God. Yeah, you don't actually. You can get them, though. I'm pretty sure you just... If you evolve a Sailor, it'll turn into... Weird deer. Big female on campus. Guess I'll just use Palkia for everything. Unless one of them is an electric type. That would be pretty bad, wouldn't it? I'm not gonna bother catch. I don't want a Vespiquen. Are you kidding? Unless I have to. We're gonna find out, aren't we? The stone plate? Last time I checked, Vespiquen is not a rock type. So where'd you get that? Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around? That's very convenient. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. But it's weak to rock. Why does he have it? Why didn't they just give it to a Rhydon or something? The one and only Mistress Kagita. Yes, you haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help maintaining the red chain, am I right? All I have more reason to pay her a visit. Onward to the ancient retreat. Okay. Who's attacking me right now? King! Alright. I wish you could just do this. I wish I could just fast travel to the place. But no, I gotta go back and talk to the professor. You know, could be quicker. It's kind of sus, follow. Is he sus? He's being weird. Stantler! Oh, it's a party over here. Stantler is ugly. I'll say that. Looks like more like a dog than a deer, right? It's a little goofy. Where are they at? I don't see them. No, no, no. Oh, they're over here. What does a shiny Stantler even look like? Thank you for the lurk. Dinner phase 2. So dessert. What do you mean phase 2? Oh, well, leave right away. Look at them, they're so funny looking. I'll let you figure it out. Okay, your steak dinner is now on its villain arc. And the rest of your dinner has to team up to fight aliens, I guess. Bro, stop running. Did it end? No, it's still there. I think I eradicated all of the sailor in the area. It wasn't really my intention, but I guess that happens. Drive-by! Alright, now they're gone. Okay. No shiny! I don't even know what it looks... Is it green? I just assume every shiny is green. I'm gonna be honest. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is a rock. Walks off to him. Good luck. I don't even know what that means. Very mysterious. All right. Oh, what wisdom do you have? Oh, lost one, it's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well. You carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about Arceus. The man in the sky, I want to believe. I've heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of the Pokemon, such as Cleaver and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought that surely could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Pialka with the creator, Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down. If only had more to go on, the answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Boppus here fell from the sky. Alright, I forgot about that because no one mentioned it for the 50th time. Maybe that's why they keep mentioning it, so that you won't forget. Let me think. There are Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps we might even return to the very beginning. That's ominous. What would you hear of? What the hell is the beginning? Okay, the beach. Which ones am I missing? The moon. Yes, the moon. It must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that cure and illuminate your path? I guess so. Which one, let me see what we still have left. Just realized I have what? Fortnighties? Should I get help? Yeah, what? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It means addiction. Yeah, you should probably get help for addiction. Alright, what are we missing here? What do we got? We got psychic. We got bug. Earth. Or ground. Grass. Fire. Water. Poison. Electric. Flying. Ice. And rock. So we need normal. Dark. Fawie. Dwagon. Two more. Two more? Something like that. I don't know if I want help. Then you do what your heart desires. Ghost. There's one left. Let me see if I can think of it on my own. Without looking it up. Surely can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Oh, I know what kind of Pokemon it is. Ghost. Now I already forgot everything that I just said. Ghost, dark, normal, fairy, dragon. Told her collecting places for Valo. Yes. We must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. We're definitely missing. What are we missing? Hold on, let me teleport. Fighting! Fighting! Can't forget about those guys. Oh, he put the drip on. Shit's about to go down. Prelude Beach, indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle? Smelly. Alright, Palkia, you got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why did they even try? They know that I have Palkia. Like, they know. I have both of them, actually. Yet they persist. Oh, bummer, dude. What a cheater. Oh, if he uses high... Yep. Well, you know... It happens sometimes. You forget about high horsepower. and then you have consequences for your actions. Just die already, thanks. Okay, that's new. Snorlax busted. That didn't do much. Heracross is about to give me the business, I think. I meant to do air slash. Yeah, I'm messing up. He also has... Really? I win. I am the better bug at the end of the day. I'm so sorry, Yannick. Come back! You didn't kill. I think Electabuzz has poopy defense. Maybe special defense? It's probably special defense. I don't know if we're gonna do this one, boys. We're in a bit of a pickle now. We gotta paralyze it. It's too late. It's gone. Cringe in chat. Battle of the... whatever the pink blobby shit this is. You missed! You blew it! Wow, are you kidding? We just lose because you're bad at aiming, I guess. Good job. Are you kidding me? What did he start with? It was, Golem? Okay. That's why you shouldn't be using Lickitung. How about I play the game how I want to play it? I'm gonna use my favorite Pokemon. It's not my fault your favorite Pokemon's fucking Pikachu, and you get Pikachu in every single game you ever play. It's Hop all over again. No, I think we can win this. It's just... Sometimes it depends on, like, how you, like, open. Like, I would have been able to do better if my Typhlosion didn't get immediately killed by... what was it? This thing. Snorlax. You know? Yeah. Nice. 95, oh, 85, okay. I was gonna say, 5% chance to fail that, and you're managing to do it every time. Clefable, ew, did you see its eyeballs? What was that? I've never seen that before. I thought it just had like beady eyes, but it has like literal eyelids. That's kind of scary. Like, I thought it had like Lickitung eyes. Yeah, look! Weird. I'm seeing a dimension of Pokemon that I don't think I really like. Oh, like a 90% accuracy and he missed it 2 times in a row. I call baloney. Actual tomfoolery. I won't do Electabuzz, whatever. Paralyze. Cringe! I didn't use Calm Mind this time, though. I feel like stat boosting abilities in this game are like, is like broken. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it... It makes them so strong. I don't know, it just like hits different than in the mainline games, you know? Just get this Snorlax out of my face. Hatsuki, what even is your favorite Pokemon? I don't think you've... Isn't it Zoroark? Zoroark? Whatever? Little dog waifu? I don't know any Zoroark. Yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. Bump, 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 bump. I'll just do Flamethrower. Kill. Demolish. How much of this game do you want in the next one? Oh, you mean like the mechanics? Honestly, I hope it's kind of the same thing, except minus the weird frenzy boss battles, which it probably will be. I don't see why there would be frenzy boss battles in the main Pokemon. Unless that's the gimmick of the... You know what? I should stop. We don't know what the gimmick of the, like, battle mechanic is in that. You know, like Dynamax and Megas and stuff like that. We're going for the crunch. Who is Zawawa? It's Zoroark. Zoroark. Yeah, you knew what I was talking about. You knew exactly what I was talking about. Don't be cringe. Oh, I mean, he probably meant the baby. It's Zararara. Zarua? Fist plate! Hell yeah. Karate chop it in half. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adam and Irida, it would appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. Might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. The electric type? Oh god. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'm not walking, that's for chumps. Nice fit, thank you. Where are we going? Let's see if I can take a guess of which one is which. Catch Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie. That's... seems like a lot of work. I would say that one's probably Fairy. Head to Firespit Island, which lies in the sea of the Cobalt Coastlands. Ghost. Oh, let's just do the lakes first. Let's just get the stupid little gremlins out of the way. I'll catch your legendary. I don't care if it busts the ecosystem. I don't care if it makes the universe a worse place. I just don't care. I gotta catch them all, you know? Meow, meow. Does that make me a bad guy, guys? I mean, I guess it would be pretty rude of me to disturb the local, side duck population. I couldn't see what that was for a second. Would you like to report your survey results to the professor? What? Why did it make me leave? Oh, because of the other... Oh my god, I accidentally went to the wrong thing, that's why. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize all of them were on there at the same time. This one's Uxie, right? I think so. Hypothesis busted. I'm pretty sure they're just psychic, right? Ghost it is. 70? Holy shit! Oh my gosh! I ate pancakes too fast. So you must be... Oh my god. You must be very full. Well, I hope they were good. You know, actually, I've been craving pancakes, and I have no idea why. You've just reconfirmed my feelings. Oh my god. The music abruptly ending like that was so ominous. It was like I made a mistake. I just made them and cause I needed them. I like never eat breakfast food, but for some reason I've just been like, pancakes! Let me leave! Get me out of here! Yeah, don't worry, I just caught that very rare Pokemon. It's pretty cool, huh? Pretty frickin' cool, if you ask me. Is Typhlosion dead? No, he's still alive. I'm gonna need him to... I'm gonna have to set... Oh my gosh! Forget about whatever you guys are doing. Chatot's in town. No. I'm busy. Guys, you don't understand. There's Chatots here. Get out of my way. Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's very hot there. Yeah, it's a volcano. Please, I just want my Chatots. I don't care. Thank you. I'm coming for them. I feel like shiny Chatot, it would be pretty cool. Where are they? Oh, they're there. What are you guys doing over here? Oops. I keep doing that. No, we only have 12 balls? Having all of them. This one's drowning. I need to save him. Dang it. That's a bad start. Dang it. They didn't want it to be shiny. Whatever. You know what? Let's just do the stupid... whatever they want me to do. While we're here, might as well. Seems Arcanine has settled into his role as a lord quite nicely. He learned how to control his frenzied might and can use it in battle at will. Still, I'm sure you two could learn much from each other. What would you like to do? Have a rematch? No. 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 Alright, what are we doing, gamers? Hello, Puppets. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. More than Iskian, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the lava dome sanctum. Without her. The nerve! She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Boppus, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Is it, the dad? Is it the dad Arcanine? Oh, okay. It's gubba bubba gub gob gob gibba, whatever he just said. Of course. Oh fuck. What are you doing, my dude? Alright, I have 15 balls of mud, sir. I don't need any more. I killed it. Oops. You must catch catch the Pokemon to battle once more. Okay, try that again. Palkia is a little too strong. Alright, that's not gonna work. Maybe Aqua Tail won't kill it. Nice. Look how big he is. Sometimes just like, you don't really think about the size of some Pokemon, right? I always thought Heatran was small. He's like the size of 2 cars. I guess it makes sense. You got the I totally forgot about Steel. Oh my god. I didn't even count all of them correctly. Maybe you get the normal plate from Arceus himself. He sends it down from a meteor in the sky. Puts us out of our misery. Even if Warren and Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. I thought so. I did think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Babas, you did great. Well, just head back out of your way. Easy peasy. Alright, I did not expect Heatran. So you got me there. That is surprising. I've been gooped. Oh wait, we can just leave. It's fine. What a good team. Alright, yeah, I still have to catch the other 2, little babies. Little aliens. Speaking of babies, why are they coming in droves now? I literally never saw mass outbreaks, and now all of a sudden they're just... every time I leave. I have no Pokeballs, actually. I have a whopping 5. Oh, yeah, and you guys are gonna give me a hard time. Okay, no. No, okay, I was tempted, but I don't have the Pokeballs. Stop it. I didn't even come here for you. Oh, this guy. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? Actually, I do. Thank you. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called the lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? I guess so. You just called it a flying croissant. I think he did. I missed the one actually good line in the game. Yeah, it kind of do be looking like. Oh, my lord. I'm a little confused. I have amnesia. It doesn't look like it has feathers, though. So that's peculiar. Oh, it's a fairy type? Or no, it just has... Never mind, I'm dumb. I don't think it's a fairy type. It just has a fairy type move. Well, I don't want to kill it. Okay. Oh no! No! You are a cock. Son of a bitch. Might as well just try to catch it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Go woke or go broke. Alright, well, if you can heal yourself... That's a little much, don't you think? I guess it got tired and it gave up. You know what? Fair. I'd want to take a nap too. The Dread Plate? Why do you have the Dark type plate? Me too. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of its feathers, then I suppose she thought... Cresselia confirmed woman. She thought we had no need for them. We're not allowed to have dreams. I guess. What a bummer. We were denied access, actually. Elekin! Jumps out and screams in front of Mickey Miss to get rid of the hiccups. Oh, I hope they still don't have hiccups by now. But also, I hope that helped if they still do. Return to my village. I must go to my people. What are we missing then? We're still missing fairy and normal. Alright, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we're missing 3. Fairy, normal, and ghost. Right? Yeah. Yeah! Just take my word for it. Plus we can do 2 here. Off I go. Actually, we can get there even faster. Maybe I should do the lake first, because I feel like I'm gonna get teleported away if I do the other one. Are you working on a new animation? No, I'm still working on the same one, but it's almost done. It's getting there. I hope I'll be done with it this month. I thought it was done already. No, I'm in like the very final phase though of just doing the details, so. Didn't you post it somewhere? No. I posted a song, but not my animation. Oh, the song. Yeah, it was the song. What the heck? Why'd you choose animation? Well, link where? I posted it in Discord. There's Ooksy. Hello. Well, actually, I went to school for video game design first. No, I don't want to do that. But then I found out it was kind of a... What happened? It just wasn't what I thought it was. It was just like... A lot of like programming and stuff goes into video games that I just wasn't anticipating, and I wasn't good at it, so I stopped. And I wasn't good at 3D modeling either. And then I tried a bunch of other stuff. I was like, maybe I don't want to do digital media, so I tried painting. I tried metal smithing. I tried a bunch of different stuff, and then I ended up going back to digital media anyways. And I just decided animation. But then it turned out that I actually liked it, and I didn't like anything else. That's kind of how it be. Metal dope. What the fuck? I actually, sophomore year, they made us do a bunch of electives because they wanted to make sure that when we decided what we wanted to focus on in our junior year, they made you do a bunch of electives so that way you just made sure you knew exactly what you wanted to do before you committed. So I just took full advantage of that my sophomore year, and I took a bunch of just random classes because I didn't want to do video game design anymore, but I didn't want to leave art school, so I stayed and I just tried a bunch of random shit, and it turned out I didn't like any of that stuff either, so I just ended up trying animation, and it worked. it was kind of like I wanted to do character design, and then it just eventually bled into being animation. Yeah. I wish my school offered those. It was fun. I really liked my sophomore year, but it was a lot of work. There's a lot of really important finals for a lot of classes at once. But we pulled through. Alright, I'm gonna accidentally kill this thing, so let's try not to do that. Yeah, that's sort of how my art school journey went. It was kind of like one of those things where, like... It was one of those things where, like, I found out that I was, like, weirdly good at it without realizing. So I just got, like, a bunch of praise, and I was like, I guess this is what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of my life. And then I stuck with it. That's what happened. American schools always sound like they give so many options, and mine gave 2, and I didn't want either. Yeah, but then at the same time, it's like you have all these options, and sometimes you still don't know what you want to do. And then that's kind of a weird feeling, right? I hate having so many options and all of them costing like $100,000. It's like, what if I picked the wrong... I'm glad I didn't... I like what I went to school for. And I'm finally doing what I went to school for, but I feel really bad for people that spent a lot of money and they don't really like what they did. Which happens sometimes. How much left of the debt? 89,000. Big old pile of negative gold I'm sitting on. Jesus. Yeah, it was a lot of money. I left with $104,000 in debt. Fun fact. But, I mean, I paid a good amount of it off because of the pandemic. Because of the unemployment. I just, like, because I had to do the unemployment and I was getting so much money that I was just like, I think I should just take the time to just get rid of some of this. So I went from 104,000 to, like, I think it's 89,000. It's still a lot. So. Wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Boppus. What are you up to? Oh, you know, just exploring. That is a lot. Yeah. I try not to think about it. I hate that about college in the US. It's so expensive. I don't get it. And it's like, it's not even, like, worth the cost half the time. Stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. Good thing I got the steel plate literally 10 seconds ago. People are complaining about 24,000. Don't get me wrong, it's still a lot, but it could, yeah. I would love 20. That's actually, like, doable. $24,000. That would be so nice. I was very lucky and went to school for free. We'll have to see what happens. They keep just, like, pushing back the... Because, like, right now, we don't have to pay anything on, like, federal loans because of the pandemic. And they just keep, like, pushing it back. Oh, it's Regigigas. Regigigas. They push it back until like May right now. They just keep pushing it back because every time it gets close to it running out, everyone freaks the fuck out, and then they end up pushing it back again because it's really ridiculous to like, we're expected to spend a ton of money a month on student loans when the world is literally in chaos. So, one of the teachers at the school was like, invest in real estate. And I was like, ma'am, I'm broke. In real estate? Why would you invest in... That seems like a bad idea right now. Normal rich people buy really expensive stuff with the money you don't have and you'll make more. What horrible advice! Imagine if you actually went ahead and did that. You'd be so fucked right now. Bad. So it's like, even start with a small house and then move up. Yeah, just start with a small house. You know? I wish. If houses were actually attainable, I would be in one right now. A lot of people say invest on X, but that requires money. Not even that, but like it requires like money that you like. The idea is that you're supposed to get the money back. That's why it's an investment, right? It doesn't work like that. Zen headbutt, huh? Hey, you're not supposed to attack me for 5 turns. Glad that got thrown out the window. Invest in the lottery then. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's even, I mean, you might, if you're, at this point in the US, if you invest in a house, you probably have the same odds as winning the fucking lottery. No, I don't want to kill it! I'm an idiot. I killed him. No, did I have to? No, I have to catch him. Okay. That's what I thought. Cringe. Oh, I don't heal my Pokemon. That is... Screw you, video game. Yeah, I would love my own house right now. But I can't pay... That's the thing, though. It's like, I can't pay for, like, a car and a mortgage if, like, I pay $500 some odd a month for student loans, you know? They just exist to, like, keep you at, like, a certain threshold to never, like, get past. It big time sucks. Big doo-doo. My rent is more than a mortgage, so I could handle it. And, yeah, a lot. It's the same thing in America, too. A lot of mortgages are, like, actually not that expensive. But they'll be like, no, we think you won't be able to pay this. But then, at the same time, they expect you to pay, like, $2,000 in rent for a shoebox. I don't get it. Like, that's not... What's the logic there? We don't think you can afford this house, but you can spend your whole salary on an apartment, I guess. Mine is, I'm not surprised that isn't because my place kind of shit, but I could still afford a mortgage. Yeah, it's weird. I'm waiting for it to all crash and burn and blow up so that I can buy stuff for cheap. I'm waiting. Homie, get in my ball, please. Oh, you're gonna be, grumbling, aren't you? It's class time! Good luck in class, Hatsuki. There we go. Jeez. Blank plate. For normal types. That was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the survey corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just got, Bobbus? I can't wait to see it in the Pokédex when it's done. Let's hope I can do something with my life now. I hope so. Why, that sounds so, like, pessimistic. What happened? You alright, buddy? I'm always like that. Oh, well, it's okay. You're young. I'm your age. Yeah. I'm also young. What are you implying? What do you mean? I'm gonna be 26, actually, in a couple of weeks. No more health insurance for me. Yay. Another thing I'm gonna have to pay for. My tiny place is the same price as a large 3-bed where I used to live. That's so sad, man. I don't know what's gonna give. Where am I going? How do I get out of here? I'm trapped. Wish health insurance was like phone plans you could grandfather your kids in, because I want to still be on my parents. Yeah, it's like at 26 they're like, boot them out. I feel like my mom is like that. She's literally like, I don't care if you're on my health insurance plan. Because she gets like she works at a hospital, so she gets like really nice insurance. And she was like, it's really unfortunate that I just can't have you on my health insurance anymore. And I was like, yeah, I know. You're telling me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my own, because I'm pretty sure you like have to have health insurance, right? Don't you get like in trouble if you don't? Or you get like taxed more or something? Your healthcare stuff confuses me. We're sort of forced to pay it if we work, but you don't notice it. Yeah, it's like you can get it through your job if it offers it, and they kind of just like take a little bit out of your paycheck. But if you don't get it through your job, you have to pay for it separately, which I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm new to this. I got no idea. I'm out of Ultra Balls. I should probably make more. I think I just have to catch Mesprit, right? The pink one? Yeah. We make everything very confusing for money. That's what is basically happens. On our side of the pond, at least. Taxes, tuition, mortgage. None of it makes sense. I can't even explain it to you. Thanks for stream, but I gotta go bye. Thank you for coming, Clown. Bye, Clown. Have a good night. Gotta be honest, one of the main reasons I couldn't see myself moving to the USA is because of taxes. It's so weird. I just got my tax return back, actually, and it's like, they know how much money you make, but they still make you, like, do it all on your own for no reason. I mean, there's a reason. It's profit, but it's like we could be doing this so much easier, you know? Like, we don't need to do this. Healthcare is a big reason I can't see myself in the US. Oh, you Canadians. Healthcare is a big reason why I see myself in Canada. How about that, reverse Uno card, huh? Last 3 years would have cost me thousands. I can't even imagine. Yeah, I didn't have health insurance when I got in my car accident. So yeah, that was a bad time. Get my mental health meds covered and I don't make enough money. Move here, Papa. I wish I could, but I've read that it's actually very hard to move to Canada. You guys don't make it easy. Because you know that people would try. Join us. Maybe one day. So how do I make an Ultra Ball then? I actually have no idea. Don't make, yeah. Maybe if I can... I think they count content creation as a skill. So maybe if I get, like, semi-big, they might count that. And I can move to Canada just as a content creator. Is content watching a skill? Yes, you have to be very dedicated and have a lot of patience and commitment. If you ask me. I actually don't know how to make Ultra Balls. What happened? Does he teach me how to do it? No, why did I have Ultra... Did I get them from, like, a thing? No, not Mr. No. No. I guess I just had random Ultra Balls. I thought they gave me them for the quest. I guess I was mistaken. I've dreamt about moving to Alaska. Out of all the states in the United States, you dreamt of Alaska? That's interesting. Do you like the cold? I don't think we have any big streamers. I think you have, I think XQC is Canadian. Or he lives in Canada. One or the other. Epic meal time. Alright, last one. That guy's like number 2 on Twitch. He's a big frickin' deal. But they're YouTubers. YouTubers, schmoobtubers. Ow, my feet. Yo, Snorlax. Oh! That was so close. Oh, you like the cold and the solitude. Do you like moose, too? And oil? It's so weird that we just own land that's just, like, randomly just... Why? I mean... I know, actually, I don't think I know the lore of Alaska. Or the history of Alaska. Or I just don't remember. Alright, how do I not kill this thing? USA bought it so Russia didn't have it. Okay. That makes sense. Because can't you, like, go from... Isn't there, like... I killed it. My bad. I remember, like, the weird ice bridge between the two. That's literally it. Well, aren't you happy that that never happened now? Can you imagine? Well. I guess I will just melt this thing. It's gonna give me a hard time though, because I only have great balls left. But I guess, I don't know if, like, do the balls actually matter? Okay. Hi, Panini. You feel better? Oh, you died? Why would you do this to me? You decided to battle another time. No, I didn't. God damn it. Don't tell me that you healed. Okay. Okay. We can do this all day, Mesprit. You think I don't have time? The music got all, like, synthetic. What happened to the old songs? Excuse me. You know, the ones that made me feel like I was in ancient era time. Got him. The Draco plate. Do I already have the fairy plate then? What happened? Maybe I misread. No, we just don't have it. That's interesting. It's gotta be the last one then. Oh my god, it is frickin' not in my room. Athena be talking? She's got a lot to say. Turn to the village. Oops, sorry. The Panini's like desperately trying to wake Facility up because she's bored. Hey, Facility, go wake up! I need something to do. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, Boppus is a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now, you must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Okay. Oh my god. Do I have... I don't have wood. Why? Do I have any in my box? I don't think so. Nope. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go look for it. Sorry, Papa, no wood. Maybe I could buy some? I might be able to buy some. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to go look. Maybe this guy has some? Oh yeah, wait, wasn't there an update? There was. I haven't even, like, gotten a chance to look at that. Sorry, no wood. Bummer. What about you? No. Mysterious box? Tempting. I gotta say. You've piqued my interest. Alright, fine. We'll go look for some wood. Pretty sure it's just lying around. I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna get assaulted if I go that way. We'll go this way. No wood? Well, this is awkward. Where'd all my wood go? Oh wait, maybe in like the forest? That's a good idea. There's some! Just wanted 3, right? I think so. There's another one. Alright. What is the ratio of wood? There's so many trees, yet no wood. Please be gentle. I feel like there's more honey than anything else. $103. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I'm not finding any wood. What the game has given me so far has just been out of pity. Yo, these boodoofs got to have some wood, right? Yo, where's the wood at? No wood? No wood. Where are you guys getting your damn wood? You're holding out. There's some. Got him. Alright, we're good. Way to make the most menial task the most, like, annoying. What? They ate it all? No, they're putting it in a dam. They don't eat the wood. They build houses. A good little construction men. I like the cute look Bidoof gives you when you're riding. Yeah, I like the ones that don't really give a shit that you're, like, around them. Until you're... I mean, you provoke them, but... You can just, like, chill. Alright, I got your wood. There you go. Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Of course it is. How you complain for one shirking his own work is this very moment. Poor Ginter and Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work, here's honest pay. Here you are, Bob, as a reward for the wood you brought me. There it is. We still need the ghost one, don't we? That's one of the plates we're looking for! My apologies, that's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that thing. It does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. Well, the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever, you idiot! Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? I've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch. Perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in the old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you, then. We're still missing one. Unless it's at the ruins. It probably is. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Pretty sure we don't have the ghost one still. Maybe that's the last one. I went to itch my head and my arm just like malfunctioned. Decided to not. Where's the, here? Okay. Alright. Let's wrap this puppy up. Have a look at this, Poppus. Somebody defiled God. The statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Yes. It can't be Arceus, though. It's not his feet. I would know what Arceus' feet look like. Wait a minute. It's Giratina! That's why we don't have the ghost plate. Oh. Oh, it's all linking together now, isn't it? Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Centipede-looking ass? With his big, chunky feet? Yeah, you know the one. But I can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips. More than it should. But you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair. Why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. What tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends and history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new and better world. Oh my god, you're a bad guy the whole time! Literally, Cyrus. Literally 1984. God damn it. Why does everybody have bad intentions? Literally Brave New World. This guy is a bad man. Nobody just randomly laughs maniacally like that, you know? That's just a bad sign. That's a red flag. Get out of my way. You're literally always trying to bother me, Electivire. Stop. Villain arc? They already had, like... I guess the last guy didn't end up being a villain. To be fair. So maybe this is the real villain. I was wondering if he was evil, now I know. Well, he eventually becomes Cynthia, I'm pretty sure, so we had to have wagered a guess, right? Cynthia had to have gotten that energy from someone. Okay, everyone. This is where the stream ends. Who says? Because she's not defeating him. Okay. The temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken like pillars now turned into spears stabbing into the heavens. Oh, I detect a distinct lack of giratina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had to tear open that rift in space and time? This is literally your fault! So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. Wow, we really just ate the food out of this guy's hand, didn't we? This man was the reason for the plot. Get used. This is literally why we're here. It's right here! You have it! Oh my god. What? The hell is this? Stop! My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. He is literally nuts. It's the first fan club ever made. Is it considered a religion? Is this the beginning of Pokemon religion? Is that what this is? Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. Everyone you know and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you've never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me from battle. Not that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Wow, he really went off the deep end. He is evil Jesus. Literally, Cynthia. Literally, Cynthia? Can you get your own, like, thing? What level is it? 68? Where have I seen this before? What is that thing? It's a ghost. It's a little ghosty boy. Okay. Well, I'll do my best. It's her, but stronger. That means he has a fucking Garchomp, doesn't he? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Come on. Really letting me down, Gastrodon. Alright, well, if you're a ghost, oh, but he's also dark. That's right. Oh, cringe. You might need to grind. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tiny little bit. Wait! We got this! Spiritomb, Lucario, Garchomp, Weird Noodle Snake, Gastrodon, and that Rose bitch. If it's like... Oh, if that's what the Togekiss. I don't remember her having a Togekiss. Wow, I got fucking moonblasted right in the dome. Alright, well, if you want to do that, then... You know, fine. It's fine. I'm thinking, what if I switch Electabuzz back to Sliggoo? I feel like we might have more variety. I mean, we'll have 2 dragons, but Sliggoo had poison and steel type moves. So I could— There he is! The man, the myth, the legend. It's her rematch Pokemon? Weird Noodle Snake. Weird Noodle Snake. What? Who's that? Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. But it's fine. You know? I'll live with it. The one with reflex. Oh, Melodic? Milotic? Ghost, I guess. How much damage does this do? It's like 5. That's the one. At least, they don't have cringe-held items like Cynthia does. I think Lickitung's got this. Don't worry about it, guys. A full restore. Okay. And you get to go. You should not get to go right after doing an item. That's some baloney. You waste your turn when you use an item. You know? That's how I'm used to it. Yannickin's got this, don't worry. Oh wow, I see it. That's where Cynthia got her bitch-ass HP restore attitude from. Yeah, I bet he has more too. Well, we're not winning, so whatever, just full send it. David versus Goliath. Oh my god, the clutch! Oh, he's dead. Well, I guess we just lost the universe. Imagine. But I gotta walk all the way freaking back. Oh, what a... Wait. No! Wah! Ugh. Fine, I'll try it again. If he always starts with Spirit Tomb, then whatever. I mean, literally works for the store. This is what retail does to a man. I don't know if I want Gen 9 to have this style of fighting. I think it's... I don't know. We'll have to see. See, I did Ancient Power last time because I wanted to get the stat boost, but it didn't work. Okay, yeah, you just get to do that. Okay. Okay. This should kill, right? Cringe. Try that again. I prefer the OG, it's easier to understand. It might just have an Arcanine. You know what, I'm sure it'll have an Arcanine. They just get to change the order of fighting and you have to stand there like, you wanna blast your fucking team. Yeah, it's weird, it's a little weird. I mean, like, the point of view was cool at first, but now it's just kind of like... I don't know. You know? Alright, switch to, Electabuzz, I guess. I'm surprised Palkia didn't just die right there. Oh, I murdered that dog. In a heartbeat. I'd like it for wild bowers, but not trainers. Yeah, we're just gonna have to see what they... Because I don't know what the gimmick is. I'm wondering if it'll be... Agile and strong style again, just reworked. What are you doing, my dude? Don't you dare. Do not immediately... That is so... broke. That is busted. That is dumb. He gets to go again. No, okay. I'm just gonna heal Palkia. Sorry, Lickitung. You'll be fine. Yeah, you're Gucci. Literally mopping. Yeah, I'm... It's just like... I don't know. What happens if I do... Oh, I can't, because it's a special. Kill! Yes! Yes, baby! Good job! You thought! You fucking thought! Just spam it. I can't on Togekiss though. Togekiss is how we say cringe. I feel like I want to go into Yan Mega, but it's going to immediately get blasted. I thought I had revives. Wait a minute. Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is still possible. We're not over. It's not over yet. I didn't mean to hit B. Okay. Typhlosion. Yannikin, you have a deeper purpose than fighting, okay? This is just as good, okay? Don't feel bad about yourself for what's about to happen. It's alright, buddy. Walk it off. I'm gonna die if I do this. Maybe let's just go for it. It's not gonna kill it. Unless we overheat. Fuck it. Yeah, it also has fucking boosted defense right now, so. Kinda cringe. Alright, well... Good Aqua. Oh yeah, it's flying. Yeah, don't do that. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Stab, baby, come on! We're gonna immediately get melted. Okay, well. Try it. Unless it misses somehow. That would be the greatest clutch. No! See, I feel like this is doable if you just rotate your Pokemon the right way. Like, if I had Electabuzz still alive. Show this again. With Typhlosion in the front. You shut your damn dirty mouth, mister. You don't scare me. But he has Giratina, doesn't he? Yeah, we might have to... I don't know if, like, they can live long enough to even... You know? Some duking going on, mouse. You didn't even kill it! Are you kidding? Why did that happen? Just a WWE match going on over there. Someone is feeling much better, I think. Typhlosion, you weren't supposed to die, you dummy. You buffoon. Alright, well I get to go twice if I do this, but I don't think it's gonna kill it. I think I might take both. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes! For as big as that wind-up is, he sure doesn't throw that ball very far. Why? Good shit. I'm gonna go into Palkia because if I heal, he's just gonna Rock Slide Yan Mega. Okay. Now we do the revive. This is the strat. Yeah, sure. Hit me twice is fun. I drop up. Why did they make Arcanine Rock Fire? I feel like they made him worse. He was already... That is so dumb that you get to go. That's what I don't like about this battle system. That's so dumb. What? I mean, I get what they're going for, but like... Did they just completely get rid of speed values? I don't get it. Thunderbolt. Don't die. Okay. Good shit. He's dead. Killed. Oh, right. This thing. Oh, right. This thing. I mean, he always gets to go twice. That's so cringe. Let's see. Do I heal Typhlosion or revive Palkia? Kill him and he won't get to go at all. True. I don't think I can kill him though. He's level 68. I don't think it's gonna happen. Defensive stats lowered. That's what we want, baby. Live. Oh my god. I feel like every attack just does so much fucking damage. They're all dead within 1 and 2 hits. Like, no matter what it is. Dead? Lickitung, let's go! Oh no, this thing. No! It's back. It's happening. The sweep! Got him. Alright, guys. Last one. A rosary? What happened to Giratina? What? Since when is that like an ability? Oh my god. What a finale Pokemon. It must just be like a special. I'm bringing back Typhlosion. What was Spikes? What the fuck even was that? What did it do? Was it a rock, maybe? That's interesting. Alright, we're going super effective, I think, if we want the best chance. Come on! Oh! You were so close! Oh my gosh! Come on, Yannikin! Bring this one home, baby! Oh no! If we get to go, we're done. It's over. We win, baby! Reel it in! Stream ends here. She's not gonna beat him. That's what I frickin' thought. Why? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Because I'm good. Typhlosion is the only one that gets experienced. Fuck everybody else. I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world, and I bent all my passion and interest to its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. You outsider! It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time with just to get in my way. You can hear, like, a Zubat just in the distance. Did you hear that? No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the Eldritch presence icing your heart. That's what Giratina sounds like? He has crazy eyes. Run. He really do. Oh, the only thing that's... Hold on. Look at it, it's a big worm! Nuh-uh, not with this haircut, dude. Oh shit. He's a big boy. Wait, I just have Typhlosion! We're gonna get immediately destroyed! Are you kidding? You didn't even let me heal! That's so stupid! Of course I fucking lost! Do we have to do the whole thing again? The whole battle just restart. You... what? What the fuck is that bullshit? What? That's so fucking dumb! What was I supposed to do? This is why they made fucking save states in emulators. Go fuck yourself. is actual garbage. What the fuck? That is so stupid. Now this is the Hop fight. Yeah, leave it to this guy to cheat just like fucking Hop. It's so stupid. That's actually enraging. Oh my god. That is really dumb. What a way. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? I was kind of on like a high. I was going with the game for a second. I was like, yeah, this is kind of cool. It's not cool anymore. It's dumb. They really just ruined that. Why did they do that? What? Dumb. Oh no, pedal dance! Alright, just end me already. Jesus Christ. Can't wait for a Twitter video of you defeating him. Will I ever? I kind of just don't want to do it now. That's annoying. You just really just like lost me there, Pokémon Legends Arceus. Dang, dude. I really just like have no interest now. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. Alright, just kill me. Just let it happen. Just do it. Actively trying to die and you're still dragging this on. That's kind of a bummer. I'd like to jump off the cliff, please. I tried to kill yourself on Cynthia, ended up killing 3 of her Pokemon while spamming A. I wish that would happen here. I mean, what? The only option is to grind my Pokemon for 10 levels. That's oh. I wonder, actually, I have a theory. You know what's easier? I have a bunch of Pokemon that I just caught that are already level fucking 70. What am I doing? Am I gonna be that gamer? I think I'm gonna be that gamer. I want to see my Pokemon, please. Screw loyalty, right? You leave me no choice. Because you did that, I'm doing it the cheese way. I don't care. This is what you get. And so this is how it shall be. I'm not grinding for 10 levels. That's not happening. Should I use my 7 Shadowts? This is like my arc in BDSP. You broke my immersion so much that I just don't want to play the game anymore. That's so sad. Oh, but I gotta drop one of these. Do they all have the same moves? No. They only have psychic and normal moves. Why? That's cringe. Alright, bring back Typhlosion. He can stay. And Electabuzz for that stupid fucking Togekiss. Lucario covered. Lucario, Garchomp, whatever. Sure, I'll try this. You made me do it. Trev, thank you for the host. Oh, we still up in this bish? Yeah, I just got to fake Cynthia and I beat him, but then immediately lost to Giratina, so. Because I had one Pokemon left with like 2 HP. And they just immediately put me in a battle with fucking Giratina, so I lost. I was like, what? So now, you know what? Fine. Fine. If that's how you want to be, then so be it. Wait, where's Dialga? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm missing a key part of the puzzle here. I never beat this game. Methinks it's time. Oh, I'm sorry if I just spoiled it then, but... I lost my patience. Oh, I don't mind. Okay, that's good then. Alright, what happened to the... Is he just, like, buried in all this other stuff? Yeah, he is, okay. So who do I drop for... Ground, Steel, and Dragon. Maybe Regigigas? I don't think I need Regigigas. Okay. I'll try this. I mean, who else is gonna stop Giratina, huh? If it's not Palkia and Dialga. Look at all those smiling Magikarp. I wish one of them was shiny, but they did not want to give it to me. What a bummer. Now I just want to beat him out of spite, not out of, like, excitement. What a weird choice. Are you guys awake? Maybe I should let them out. They're like wrestling in the cage. You know what? I'll do it. Little weasels. Come here, babies. What about you? Do you feel better? They weaseled their way out. She's wet. I don't know why. Why are you wet? Hmm? What are you doing? You have freedom now and you're choosing not to use it. Don't climb on my desk. She got peed on. No, she didn't. It's just like weirdly just like on her forehead. What happened? What are you doing? Do you feel better, honey? You don't feel sick anymore? Panini's been real sick today. You okay? You seem fine. Going around. Wanna say hi? Did you have a good nap? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, the Green Plumber. You must like weasels, I guess. The Green Plumber? Is your name Luigi? Alright, go play. Oh my god, she is going nuts. I think she does feel better. It's Goigi. She's just like freaking out. I'm glad. Maybe a little nervous earlier. Oh, hello, Fewit. Alright, should we try this again, gamers? Adorable. Not like this guy, though. Alright, if I can't do this with a whole team of legendaries, then I don't know what to tell you guys. Goodbye, Fewit. I do like the song, though. At least the song is, like, nice. A nice, like, rendition. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Oh yeah, I didn't even factor in PP. So we'll use water. Already going for it, huh? You know what? I think they only get one full restore. I haven't seen them use a second one yet. But I could be wrong. Nice. Try that again. Alright, Palkia might not make it out of this one. That's okay. Plenty more where that came from. Alright, we need to get the paralyze off. Come on, baby. Ugh. Now we're talking. This is an 18 upstream, otherwise your ass is grass. I love that. Get him out of here. Oh wait, it's a fairy type. Heat ran it is. Oh, I'm dumb. What are we gonna do? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was still Togekiss! Oh my god. That's so silly. Alright. How do we fix this? No, Facilio Panini, literal minors. They are literal infants, actually. I thought this was still the Togekiss. I just wasted Heat Ran. Well, that was my thought process. Was the using Iron Head. Alright, he's gonna use Earth Power, right? No, it doesn't matter because he just gets to go. Anyways. Launch this. Lol. Oh, you have a lot of defense, actually. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that Heat Ran thing didn't happen. It didn't happen, guys. So, he's fine. He has full health. What are you talking about? He's good. He's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have any more water. Interesting events that are unfolding right now. I should have started with Dialga. So I could have Oh, I could use Earth Power, I guess. It's just this thing could melt. Maybe not. Dragon Steel. Okay, yeah. Never mind. We're good. We're golden, baby.
Where'd they go?
That's a little scary, though. Just Earth Power it. Did they get rid of Earthquake in favor of Earth Power? Because I don't think anyone's had it. Okay, I was gonna say. Why didn't you use fighting? Alright, we have to revive some of these guys, or we're just... I can't just... Actually... God damn it. I don't have a choice. I'm just gonna open with Typhlosion again and get immediately obliterated. Because he just gets to go first for some reason. Oh, never mind. We're not done yet. Okay. I forgot about you. Heatran won't obey because he's too high level. Nice, thanks. Wanna try that again? He's loafing around. Okay? You're the worst addition to the team! Heatran! Why are you doing this to me in the last second? You were the worst idea ever. Thank you, that's literally all you had to do. Now you just have to survive Giratina for like 2 hits. Enjoy your experience, though. Worm? Yeah, he's coming back. We're probably gonna get immediately killed again. That's because why? They don't heal you, and then they let him attack you first. So you just get, like, double fucked. There's, like, making challenge in a video game, and then there's just, like, pissing on your players. I think this is that, not the former. I mean, the first fight is challenging enough. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. No, he knows Earth Power. That's so stupid. That is dumb. You know what? I'm fine. He can win and take over the universe. It's fine. I really don't care. I think I have, like, maybe one. Let me look. I have one. Little itty bitty. Wow, Typhlosion really just was a bad pick, wasn't he? For this. Wow. Well, it's Ghost Dragon. Now she is sad. Yeah, I think they did the opposite effect of what they were trying to pull off. I don't feel invigorated. I feel like I'm fine. Whatever. Cause you know what I definitely don't want to do is grind. Yeah. At least I'm level 6, though. Grinding is half of Pokemon's, though. Not this one, I feel like. I have not had an issue up until literally the end. This whole time. You know, and I don't think, like, the battle mechanic is, like, I don't know. The fun was definitely catching all this stuff, not battling things. I don't know why they just decided to go fucking all out with that. It's like, I don't know. Bad taste in my— Forget that. Forget everything you ever heard about anything in your damn life. It's Turtwig time, baby! Every trainer before the finale was a doof, and then it turned into... Honestly. It's literally just the fact that you have to immediately fight him a second time, but you get no, like... At least with the Elite Four, you can heal your Pokemon between Elite Four. Or between the battles. That's just kind of cheap. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, hope that his Giratina misses a Shadow Ball? I'm pretty sure it has 100% accuracy. Yeah, basically. Ah, well, that's cool, I guess. I suppose you're right. It is me that is the fool. I'm a whiny baby. Don't you dare! Oh, I'm missing. I'm so excited. Get him. This is a slaughter. Just absolutely just this is a horror movie. Are you kidding? They're gone. Welcome in, Will. I only got like 5 experience for that, for each one that I just got. Where did my Weasel just go? Wasn't he just here? Hey! What do you think you're doing? 5 XP for the world's rarest Pokemon. I guess. Can't be that rare if I just caught 25 of them, I guess. I really don't want to do any more. I guess the fastest way is to do the side quests. But I don't want to do that. Who was that? Okay. I don't want to do that. That is silly. You know what? I don't even know if you get experience from side quests. I think you just get items. What is your deal? What do you want? Oh, you got hiccups? You know what? I'd rather play with my ferrets than play this video game. That's gonna be it from me today, guys. This is the Pokemon Legends finale. I'm not playing this again. I'm not streaming it, at least. Get owned! Oh, my little buddy has hiccups. It's okay. Wow, bye. Well, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you just got here. Hold on, I got this. We hit 400 followers today, guys. Celebrate. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for 400 followers. I couldn't do this without any of you guys watching me scream and cry on the internet and play video games. Thank you so much. I see that, Boo. I see who did it. Maybe I might finish this. I was gonna do the side quest off camera anyways, so maybe I will show you guys me beating it, but I'm done streaming this. This game's kind of lived past its, like, shelf life. Thank you for the buff, Will. I hope you're having a good night, by the way. So what happened today? We got some follows. I don't remember. Let me pull it up. We got a raid from Olive's Crossing. An absolutely massive, gargantuan raid. Thank you so much, Olive. I didn't even see how many people it was. It was a big boy one. Let me see. Let me filter. A lot happened today. I want to give everyone credit where it's due, okay? Followers and raids. We got 95 viewer raid from Olive's Crossing. Thank you so much, Olive. Gonna follow from Maddie Bear 12, Catterpuff, Ghosty Witch, Fandom Girl Sarah, and the Green Plumber. Thank you guys so much. That's pretty good to me, if you ask me. Next, we gotta get to 450, alright, guys? The goal is tomorrow. Do you think we can do it? Anyways, I'm going to legitimately go play with the ferrets. They were in the cage that whole time because Panini's been sick. We can. If we believe hard enough, we can get to 450 by tomorrow. I think so. You're right. Yeah, sure, I'll raid and get 50 people to follow. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Thank you, buddy. I think Panini's feeling better now, so... But I'll update you guys, because I know you guys care. So... I mean, not ironically, I think you guys actually do care. So, get well soon, Panini. Yeah, I'll give her a smooch and a tweet. I'll be back on Saturday, but I don't know what I'm playing yet. I really have no idea, and I have not put any thought into it. So, call me cringe. But I guess it's gonna be a surprise for all of us, right? We're gonna have to see. I don't know I have literally no idea what I'm doing. So it literally will be a surprise. Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know what? That's an idea. It's an idea. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. But I'll see you guys on Saturday, I guess. In the meantime, here's my Discord. If you're new from the raid, and you're still here, you can join our Discord, Big Couch. I share it with my two friends who also who also stream. Thank you for entering the giveaway. And we do post a lot, meme around. Have a good evening, Will. Thank you so much. And I post a lot of pictures of my ferrets. So if you're into weasels, you get a lot of weasel content on there. Is what I'm trying to say. Imagine getting wrecked by a bot. Yeah, can't be me. Alright, who should we raid? Who should we pass off this to? Let's see. Imagine getting deleted. Yoink. I think I added it because someone came in trying to use it and nothing happened, and I was like, okay. So I made it a secret command in case. Imagine dragons. Imagine. Alright, we're gonna raid Allison Maeve, who we have not raided before, but they're in that kind of crowd of, you know, cozy streamers like Olive and Homie Dead and you know, that whole side of Twitch. Oh, Allison is kind. Yes, she is very nice. And she is playing Cozy Game of the Year, Animal Crossing New Horizons. So we're gonna go pass it off to her. So if you have your guys' noodlers, please feel free to spam. No, please spam the noodlers, not Doom. That was an accident. Noodlers only. There's when Bree was doing a competition and people were going into every mutual and doing giveaway. Oh, I see. Well, now you know. Thank you guys again so much. Even though we didn't finish the post game, I finished the game in my heart. You know? I'll see you guys on Saturday. Miss you all already. Good night.